Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. Let me turn on the sound for y'all here. Although it's a little loud in my ears, so I'm gonna turn it down here for a quick second in my ears. Hopefully it's loud enough for y'all, or hopefully it's not too loud. Um, so, welcome back to Chrono Trigger. Um, so, last time, um, last week when we were playing this, um, we had basically, we left off with basically, finishing off one boss battle and going pretty much straight into a second boss battle. And I was already getting a little worried about um, about the active battle set. Because here's here's my problem with the active battle is that when you're trying to like go through the menus to try to get to what you're trying to look for, um, the bosses are still active, and if you don't have the right kind of equipment set up, if you don't have the, if you're not capable of handling the damage that they dish out, then, well, you're at a huge disadvantage because they're going to still attack you um, while you're trying to go through the menu system, right? If you're trying to look for an item, for example, to resurrect someone, um, you're at that disadvantage. Um, if you're trying to get the specific magic, again, you're at a disadvantage. So, um, whereas the boss can keep on throwing attack, attack, attack out to you all the time. Um, Now, if you like that particular challenge, you're more than welcome to have at it. Um, but um, as you saw last time, I had some difficulty, and well, I I lost that final battle with the boss on the bridge. So here's what I'm gonna do. Um, I want to work on um, grinding up some levels. Um, there's nothing in terms of what I can do in terms of equipment. I have all the best equipment that I can possibly get right at this point. Um, Everything else is pretty much blocked off. See this guy right here on the screen that you can see, I lost against him. Um, so um, and I was feeling that that was going to be a problem with the boss fight prior to that. The one boss that was in that monster cave. Um, because he was doing a lot of damage to me, and I wasn't able to. It was um, it was kind of difficult to try to keep up with it. Um, so I knew as soon as I got to that bridge, and they weren't really giving me that much in terms of fights to get some more experience, and there wasn't really anywhere to kind of go for better equipment. I kind of already knew that I was going to be, I was going to have a little bit of difficulty. So, um, But so we're gonna grind a little bit today. Um, you know, I'm expecting not too long because um, one of the things that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up for the um, I'm gonna set up um, the battle mode to be not active. You know, so that I can select the text and items. You know, when I want to without any kind of difficulty. One of the reasons why I'm doing it this way is that um, like I said, I could slow down the battle speed, you know, and I can make it active and do it that way. But the problem is that that's really slow. I don't want to be, I don't necessarily want to be that slow. The battle speed where it was perfectly fine. I didn't really have a problem with the speed overall. It was the problem of the fact that I couldn't, um, you know, the computer can, do what it wants to do right then and there. Okay, the fact that I can't do that in the text and the items means that they have the advantage, and I don't really like it when you have more advantage along those lines. Now, some people might go, well, Jim, why don't you just um, be faster? Okay, I'm like, okay, well, uh, sure, you know, that's always an option. Um, but there's, I'm looking at my overall like equipment and everything here, and there's not much I can really do. There's, I don't have, better equipment or anything along those lines to face off against the, the boss um, on the bridge, and one-shot it without any problems, right? So can't really do that very much. So what's really hilarious is that little cutscene with that particular boss. If you looked, you'd notice that everybody's HP was at 800 for everybody. I'm like going, yeah, and the fact that they one-shotted it, it's like, okay, yep, they're definitely at a higher level than where I'm currently at right at the moment. So, now, the um, Truce Canyon 600 AD is where I'm gonna need to go. To to continue on with the story. But I want to try to get some more. I want to work on getting some levels. So either I can go to Medina Village and go into that one cavern to fight mobs that are more magic based. Or I can go to nope, not that one. Or I can go to the future and fight minions there and hope that I get, you know, and work on getting some levels there. So, personally, I think I'd rather go to the future and try to get some levels that way. What I want to do is go into going through here, because this is a good spot to just kind of get a lot of experience all at once kind of thing. So oh, it's level increased. Awesome. Alright, so okay, so next level for Chrono would be 509. We have 839 for Luca, 1217, and I'm getting about 150 per fight or so, which isn't too bad. Basically about 10 fights per, and I can do about, you know, I can do 3 fights, you know, in here. So well, not necessarily 150, but Wait. Oh, that's during the selecting of tech and stuff like that. So if I'm on the tech, then it stops. Gotcha. But if I'm here, then... Gotcha. Okay. I need to have a little bit more consistency on the amount of damage that I'm, or the amount of XP, because, you know, the first two basically equals, what, 110 or so. That second one, that last one is like 150, so it's like, 300 or so in the span of like maybe a couple minutes. Not exactly ideal. Hey, there you are. How you doing there, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. How you been doing? Okay, so, I think we are pretty much good on the cure beams for at least for the time being. You're doing good. That's good here, my friend. That's good here. What have you been up to lately? Okay, 104 experience. Can I repeat that? I can. Might not be the best one to go for. If I can get that 150 every single time, then that might be better overall. But I have to, like, find the right spot for it. Like, I don't know if this will give me the 150 that I'm looking for. But these guys can also hurt pretty well too, so I gotta be careful with that. $66? Yeah, not worth it. I'd rather fight those four. I'd rather fight those four. See, that was around 100 XP or so, and so it's like that took a little bit longer. And I probably could have gotten, okay, I need to get Robo to heal up Chrono there. Running some Pegasus CSA stuff. Nice. keep on working towards it, my friend. Keep on working towards it. You know, keep on working towards that certification. Because unfortunately, jobs don't. Jobs are kind of rare on. You know, you getting, a job without that certification. So. You'd have to find a place that would be willing to kind of train you, and even then, that's very rare. Oh, there's nothing there. Nothing there either. Okay. Let's see. We were already up there. No, we don't need to be there. Yeah, let's go down a couple floors. Nothing there. Go down some more. Let's see. Nothing really there. And we're kind of blocked off there, so not much I can really do about that. So yeah, really the only good place that we are getting any kind of levels is that one that one spot with the 4 monsters that we're able to kind of quickly kill for 104. So following your YouTube tutorials and help me a lot. I'm glad that you're able to get quite a bit out of them. I mean, I'm pretty much doing, what the what the modules and like are instructing you to do. But I try to add my own. I try to add my own information behind it, so it's a little bit more relatable, I guess you might say. So, fun game, by the way. Yep, it is indeed. Definitely recommended for anybody that hasn't played Chrono Trigger before. Okay, let's see. so about 135 is the maximum or so. So I'm gonna make sure that I don't go beyond or try to heal anything lower than 135. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm currently, if you haven't seen the latest video that I posted concerning Pega, you know, I mentioned the fact that I found a bug in their system, and they haven't credited me with the exercise, or like, okay, so I found a bug in their exercise, and they were like, okay, well, we can't seem to we can't seem to fix it right away, so we're just gonna take out that part of the exercise. I'm like, okay, sure, taking out that part of the exercise is reasonable if it might take a little while to get a fix out. Understandable on that. The problem with that, though, is the fact that now the exercise, from what I could see, is basically waiting for me to finish 9 tasks, but there's really only 8. So it's basically saying, hey, I'm only seeing 8 out of the 9 completed, so you've obviously not completed this exercise, so we're just not going to give it to you. I'm like, no, I've completed everything that you guys wanted me to complete now, so, so currently right now they're trying to figure out, what went wrong and how to go about solving it. Now, I'd almost say, if they can fix the one bug that they have in Pega, that one task that they removed, then it should be perfectly fine. They put the task back in, I do the task, I get the completed, and everything's all back to normal. But, it all depends on what they currently want to do. On that, how they want to proceed. And they told me that they would contact me once once they've put in a fix on that, because I won't be able to complete that, I won't have that mission completed, if I take the mission test. If I take the mission test right now and they basically say, hey, congratulations on finishing the mission test, normally they would basically say, hey, you're able to get the notification that you've completed the mission. You don't have to worry about it. I wouldn't necessarily confuse anybody watching that I've completed it either, But right now I'm just kind of waiting on them. So now I could go on with the rest of the videos. I could, but I don't necessarily want to I don't want to I want to try to keep the ordering of the videos kind of the same, in the same, like, not, how on the playlist I have you know, each of the videos kind of in the order of the missions, right? You know, each module, we're going through, you know, one module after another module after another module. I'd like to kind of try to keep to that. If I have to backtrack, like I go a couple modules ahead and suddenly have to backtrack, then that might be a little confusing to anybody trying to watch it. So I think I'd rather wait until their issues get fixed before I put out anything more on YouTube. So I mean, I could move on, you know, but I could move on. I can, you know, I can basically say, screw the audience. You know, I'm gonna go and do my own thing. But, you know, that would make it very confusing to anybody that is wanting to try to, you know, like stay in line, or, you know, try to trying to follow along with, you know, what the Pega's set up and with what, you know, I've put out, right? If I start going like, you know, oh, I'm gonna do this random module over there, I'm gonna do this other random module over there, you know, and do all that, then I'm just gonna be confusing the hell out of people. It would be very disjointed, and it'd be very confusing to anybody that is trying to kind of keep track of any, you know, keep track of things on YouTube directly. So, and I'd rather not do that. So, or at least I'd prefer not to do that anyway. We can wait. Well, I hope so. Because it's not necessarily in my, you know, I don't have any control over it anymore. It's kind of out of my hands as to when I can do the next, when I can do the next video, if I wait, you know. If I wait for Cyclone Sweep and Tag, Fire Sword. Oh, okay, nice. You know, if I wait for them, then it's kind of out of my hands. Now, it would be fantastic if I can, you know, if I can maybe get a job there, you know, to help them work on their own code, you know, that'd be kind of nice, but I don't know, maybe I haven't checked out their website to see whether or not they actually have any open positions for Java programmers. I probably should. But then again, I don't know where they are located and whether or not they would be willing to have remote workers or not. Nowadays, a lot of companies are trying to force people to go back into an office, and well, I can't do that right at this moment in time. So I got no mode of transportation. other than public. And unfortunately, public transportation here in the States is terrible. And how long we don't have Pega CSA or CSSA people? Oh, okay. Well, you might. It's just there might be few and far between, maybe. But maybe not like, you know, Pega is kind of like a very niche language right at this moment in time. Um, you know, Pega has. I mean, don't get me wrong. Pega it can be easy to use in certain cases, but you know, other times it has its issues as well. So it's not a perfect system by any means, but it's not necessarily a bad system either. I still don't know why they used Java, because Java isn't exactly the most efficient programming language that's out there, but at the same time, you know, they also want to try to keep it fairly open for like web use, which is you know, one of the main positives of Java is their web-based programming. So let's heal up. That should do. You also have to find companies that have a Pega system already established, and those are, you know, might be kind of difficult to find as well, because Pega is expensive. It's not something that you can find at a small development studio. Okay, for some odd reason, I'm now my movement is once again back to walking, so I just kind of wish that I was, you know, better at Pega, so that, you know, my last place of employment didn't lay me off. I would be a little bit more viable. So now it's just, you know, but I don't have my certification, so I can't really apply to any jobs that, you know, that's looking for Pega developers. So, or if I do look for it, I have to basically say, hey, can you hire me even though I don't have my certification? So, most places wouldn't want that. So, they want you to have that certification so that they don't necessarily need to worry about training you. So unfortunately, the corporate world nowadays, or at least here in the States, you know, forget about training. You have to be trained elsewhere for us to hire you. Sad state of affairs that we're in right now. Okay. There's that. Oh, it's 161 now. Okay. Okay, I'm running out of mana for Robo right at the moment, so. You know, once it gets to the point where I'm gonna need to head on out and, you know, restore the MP, which, I mean, I can just go to one of those recharge stations and that will restore HP and MP, but obviously I have to get there. So okay. Hopefully I'm answering all your questions concerning Pega 2. But I mean, like I said in my videos, if you have any kind of questions concerning like one of those videos specifically, like there's like a particular section that you're not fully understanding or anything along those lines, then, you know, then put that question in the comments, you know. Don't be afraid of doing that because, you know, I might be able to answer it, or, you know, like I've mentioned before, then, you know, someone else can we can try to find somebody that can answer it. So, you know, I've met a couple individuals, you know, that program with Pega like all the time. So, um, so I can always ask them like, hey, I'm not really understanding this question myself. Can you take a look at it and either provide me with like an answer that they're looking for, or maybe answer it yourself, you know, whatever. So. Okay. Yeah, one of the nice things about the comment section in videos like that is the fact that, you know, while I might not necessarily be able to answer it, then someone else can. Now let's focus on the game. The game is simple right at this moment in time. I'm just grinding away. I need to build up that experience points, gain those levels. You know, they're still kind of hitting at the same amount of damage for the most part, but obviously, you know, when you're leveling up, you get to get some more hit points and the like, so you can kind of handle, you can take that damage a little bit easier, but. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing here? Okay. Let's see. Okay, Chrono and Robo are about to get some more levels there. About 3 more battles for Chrono and probably about 4 more battles for Robo. Marley is also getting about to get to the next level as well, so that's good. Robo's, you know, healing ability, you know, MP is, you know, pretty low right at this moment in time, but you know, I don't want to go for the restore just yet. Like once Robo's MP is like completely drained, then I'll leave and get it restored. So. Although I could probably switch over to Marley, I believe. Yeah, I can switch over to Marley and heal up there if I really need to. So. Oh, we're walking again. Okay, I gotta fix that. Oof, that is really not a lot of time to sleep, my friend. Good luck on waking up. Sleep well. Um, and I'll catch you next time. But yeah, don't be careful with sleeping that little, my friend. Try to get that at least 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Okay, now I think Robo can heal up even more now. Have a good night there, bud. Catch you next time. Okay. 154. Okay. Let's do a little bit more battles here. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, actually... Hold on. I mean, like I said, I can swap these two out, so... Actually, hold on. Let's do it this way. real quick. Oop, hold on. There we go. Swap these two out again. And there we go. Now, I won't be able to kill these guys off as quick because Marlene and Luca aren't necessarily, like, strong fighters. Like, Chrono can take them out in one hit, right? So... You know, but Marlene and Luca, you know, they need crit hits in order to take out an enemy, so whereas Robo can also do like one-hit punches and take out someone. So but here's the thing, Marley, you know, has a cheaper healing, you know. You know, the MP cost is only 1 to heal, so that's pretty awesome. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm definitely going to be getting a lot of money out of all this. As well. Because not only am I getting... or am I getting money out of this? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I'm getting anything out of, any money out of this. Hold on. $104, 4 TP, Plancea, and nothing. 21,170. Oh, my settings got screwed up again. $21,170, right? I'm not getting any money. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We're in a world where it's like, money doesn't matter anymore. We're in the future where it's like, the economy's pretty much collapsed. There's no food, so on and so forth. So, but, I'm getting a lot of these panaceas, which, I mean, remove status elements. But, I mean, if I really want to, I could probably sell off a lot of that for money. If I need to, but I really don't need to, so. I mean, I'm doing pretty well on money overall anyway, so. So this is what I'm thinking right at this moment in time. I'm thinking once I get Marlene to be at, 0 MP, which obviously is going to take a while, we can go and, we can go restore everybody back to their full HP and MP. And then we'll go back, we'll go to the bridge and fight off the boss. That's there. Because by that point in time, I will have gotten quite a bit of experience. Quite a number of levels will have been earned, and I'll have more HP to tackle that boss a little bit easier. So. Getting quite a few levels, so very handy for later boss fights. So mainly for the HP than anything else. Each level you get a little bit of an HP boost, and then okay. 127, 19, 935. Nice. Now, if I really wanted to, I could, you know, do like a, like a fire circle or something along those lines, or, you know, try to team up with Luca, with Chrono. You know, like I could, oh, here. Take it off auto here real quick. You know, I could do something like Fire Whirl, for example. You know, and take them all out. But I mean, it, um, you know, it um, uses the MP of Chrono and Luca, and removes everybody from, you know, basically kill off everybody, pretty much for certain. Um, but um, it's really not worth it, you know. So as it is anyway, you know, all the enemies will have, you know, hit me anyway. So at first go around, obviously Chrono has the first attack, but you know, the rest of the enemies, you know, can attack before Luca can become active anyway. So, and more than often than not, you know, Chrono can kind of take out the, you know, take out the enemies fairly quickly. So, without having to, you know, without needing to spend any of the magic points. So. These guys aren't doing enough damage to me right at this moment in time to really worry about them killing me. So unless for somehow, some reason they were to put, you know, all my characters sleep all at once, but it doesn't necessarily matter because once they, you know, attack, they're basically pulling me out of sleep anyway. So. Um, So I'm not really worried about them, you know, killing me outright. So, um, you know, they would have to hit Marlene, Marlene, like, 9 to 10 times in a row to kill her off. And it's like, well, there's not enough enemies there to last that long. So, oh, they're walking again. There we go. Leveling up, leveling up, leveling up. One of the things that I can't really remember completely about was, you know, what happened to the monsters after Lavos? You know, because obviously, as you can see, we're not battling any of the monsters. But I mean, they're still there in the world. You know, they have their own separate village, and they're basically saying, hey, come Lavos, we want you to destroy the humans, right? But here's the thing. Lavos attacked indiscriminately. Everywhere. So I'm trying to remember, I don't think Lavos really cared who it struck, who it attacked. So I think the monster village was also hit and destroyed, if I remember correctly. Obviously, we'll get there. We'll get to that point where we can kind of look around a little bit more and see if that village is still there and whether or not, you can still kind of interact with it. This future is still there until you can defeat Lavos. Once you defeat Lavos, then that particular future doesn't exist anymore. At least according to, Chrono Trigger time lore. So. What's this? I saw something about a cure. Aha! So, you know, using two MP, I can heal for more. But I mean, I don't necessarily need to worry about that too much right at this moment in time. You know, this is currently healing, a pretty decent amount right at the moment. 141, you know, based off of, what, you know, um, everybody's health, 141 is, pretty close to half their HP, for the most part. So, Cure would probably, fill up, everything, So, it's double, and I would probably, heal everything up, but I'd probably only want to use it if they're like extremely low on health, like they have like 10 hit points left or something. And I'd rather not get to that close to a death in this game, or in these battles right at the moment. So. Excuse me. Another nice thing about the level ups is that I'm also getting, MP boost as well, slowly getting, some additional MP. So. Oh, I'm walking again. God damn it. Okay. Doing pretty well, obviously. I wonder. Actually, hold on. Oh, hold on. Go in this way. At my current level, am I able to handle the sewers at all? Kind of doubt it, but I'm kind of wondering. So, oh, I guess I have to go this way. Get rid of these guys. So, see right down there, you have the sewer entrance over there. So what I'm currently wondering is, um, um, how difficult are the enemies in there right at this moment in time? You know, obviously they said that, you know, it's extremely dangerous in there. Um, and you know, it's not something, you know, they're not gonna joke about that. So, um, Alright, we can skip this. If I don't get it, well, you can come challenge me again anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Alright. So if I go here, abandoned sewers. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and save it first before I go, you know, destroying my life. Look out, outsiders, better report to Crawley. Actually, they're not damaging me that much. Okay. I was expecting them to be, like, you know, hurting me a lot right at the moment, but they're really not doing that. There's a bridge here. I saw it. I swear, Ribbit. What, I got up and walked away, Ribbit? Don't you lie to me, there's nothing here at all, Ribbit. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming, let's scram, Ribbit. I was wondering if there was something there. This place is a tad on the spooky side. Got a bad feeling about this. I mean, these guys aren't hurting that much right at this point, so if they were hurting a lot, like they were doing like 100 points of damage or something like that, then I would definitely walk on out. But you know, the enemies here aren't really that strong at this point. So there's a diary here. The final entry reads as follows: I'm through. I can't take any more of this. The fisherman attack. If I make even the slightest noise, if I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. Think I'll go out with a good loud scream, see how the soggy freaks like that. What? Of course, any little bit of noise that I'd make, they pop on out and attack me. There we go. Again, you know, I'm not getting nearly as much I'm not getting as much experience out of all this, but I'm kind of curious as to what I can you know, I'm in search of a good spot to get a lot of experience on. And while this area isn't exactly the best, maybe it might lead to a better place. You know, a place where I can get more experience growth. So. Okay. Oh, I might need to go all the way back. Gotcha. Well, let's make all the noise. Fight all the monsters. Making quite a bit of money this time around, so. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me do some healing here. There we go. Oh, it. Not quite sure why that gets reset, but it does, so gotta deal with it. Okay. Wait. That door was opened. But I don't see any other place to kind of go to. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore all this because I want to get to like the next part of this here, so trying to see if there's like maybe something in there that's kind of maybe hidden, but no. Oh, there we go. Looks like you just have to press the switch and the bridge will extend across. Ribbit. So switch it on already, Ribbit. Ribbit. I can't reach it, Ribbit. And you call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. Okay, nothing that way. Okay, nothing that way. Tinned Rage Band. Okay. Let's see. Rage Band grants 50% counterattack rate. Ooh. Okay. I lose out on speed, but a 50% counterattack rate is pretty nice, especially on Chrono. Yeah, I'm only losing like 1 speed right at this moment in time, so it's like I think that Rage Band would be really helpful. So, especially with this. There's 3 of them, and they're almost here. Carly. Waltzing through the straws like they own the place, huh? Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect. Yes, yes we will, hee hee hee. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Won't even know what to call them when we're done. Wahahaha. Hee hee hee. Har har har. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Eh? Eh? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ouch. Wow, okay. Let's see. Cure, you, attack, lightning. Whew. That was close. A 100 experience. An ether. Okay. Awesome. That hurt a lot. Oh, here we go. Now, it could have been that boss's like main attack. It's like, hey, I'm gonna reduce everybody and this one person's health all the way down to 1 hit point. That could have been the case. But I wasn't wanting to kind of take any risk on that, so. Okay. Thunderblade. Okay. Not great. Let's see. Aha. Yep, okay. So, bridges are extended, so I can get back easily enough. But here we are on the other side. I'll go ahead and save it here. And then there's Death Peak, which could be like, you know, which could be, yeah, just plain old death to me. Oh, why is one? I cannot wait to see what program code you will install on me next. Oh, now that's the sort of appreciation that makes all my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better than before, anyhow. I've missed you so. Oh, you mustn't go to Death's Peak. make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and it has to be them or the way is shut. Yes, yes. Say, have you seen my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say? And of course. Okay, not much I can really do about this here at this moment in time. Okay, not having the right party member makes no difference in there. And there's nothing up here. So okay, well, not much can be done there for right now. I'm gonna save it here real quick. Ah! I saw a little I saw like a little item right up here. 10 strength capsule. But apparently I can't stay there for very long. So, alright, well. Not much I can really do about this place. So, not getting the best in terms of experience here. And, and obviously I'm at a point where it's like, you know, I can't really get anywhere further at this point in time. So would be nice if I could just kind of skip all that, but oh well. Alright, let's head on back to the end of time. We'll go ahead and heal up. And then we'll go fight the bridge. Okay, gonna save it here. And Scan. Here we go. Now, I'm gonna need to kind of repeat some of the story that I had, from last time because I died and I didn't save it right before the bridge, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to kind of repeat a lot of like the story points and stuff like that. So now let's see. Market. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's really nothing here for me to purchase or nothing great for me to have. Let me purchase a few more of the Athenian waters there. Let me go ahead and sell some of these off. Because I doubt that I'm going to be needing this many. Alright. So, obviously I can't do anything there because, they're blocking my path to get to the front lines. So, they're basically saying, we're hungry, we don't have any food, we need food. So, I have to go all the way here to the castle. And I'll come over here, talk with the brother, and basically say, hey, your brother's starving. Send him some food. Nearly empty. Serves him right, thinking you men with swords are the only ones protecting this kingdom. Enough of that. Are you never gonna set aside your petty feud? You're grown men. Act like it. Mind your own business. What do you know of it anyway? Grumble, grumble. Come on now, time is wasting. Men are such fools. Alright. Now we have to leave. So he'd be like, here's some food. Wait. Take this for the troops. Obtain spice jerky. And this is for you. Here. When you see that fool brother of mine, tell him he better come back alive. Alright, oh yeah, that's right, I haven't used any of the capsules, have I? Alright. Okay, hold on. Let's get near by the bridge. We'll save it there. And then we'll fight on the bridge itself. So there we go. Save. Save there. There we go. So here's the thing. I'd rather have Marlel in the party because of her ability of cure. You know, she has the aura, does a little bit of health, but you know, cure does a moderate amount, right? But if I did Robo, he only has the cure beam, which only does, you know, small amounts. So now the heal beam is nice, but we haven't gotten that yet. So I need 172 more TPs in order to unlock that. So actually, let me go ahead and save it here. So that it's set up for my lane. That way I can just go straight in here. Lord Chrono, what word? Doing the food. Yes. Food. He's brought us food. There's my brother. I see. He saved us all. Lord Chrono, if I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. What's happened? Menace's troops have launched their attack. Our defenses will not hold. You're a Knights of Guardia. Defend the honor of our order and drive the enemy back once they came. But we are far outnumbered. This is our last line of defense. It must not break. Very well, my lord. Position just beyond the bridge. Take this with you. May it help you safe. Keep you safe. Old helm. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Go, my children, take them to their graves. Okay, wait a minute. Stronger than I thought. Wait up already. Seems I misjudged you the first time, but I won't do that twice. Slay them all. Not much of a general. Threat. That's it. This time you're finished. I mean it. Isn't it about time you gave up? That's with Chrono and you'll be sorry. There we go. Go Zombor, crush Lord Mantis's amnes. Oh, okay. Ice will not work on it. Gotcha. Death, death, death. Okay. Oh, fire for the head, huh? Okay. What about ice? Oh, lightning gets absorbed. What about ice? Ice does not. Okay, so now we want normal attacks with Chrono and Luca. And we want ice with Harley. Okay, I need to heal up. Oof. Okay. Hey, a lot of gold. Nice. Okay. There we go. I need to heal up everybody. There we go. Let's see. I don't necessarily need MP right at this moment in time for that, so... Actually, hold on. Thanks to your aid, we were able to defend the bridge, but unless we defeat Madness, it's an empty victory. Could not have regained the bridge without you. Alright. So... I'm going to go ahead and save it here. A hero appears. The heroes come at last, and I suppose it is only a matter of time before the epic battle begins. Welcome, what can I do for you? Let's see. Don't really need any of that right at the moment, so... It says I'm not to play outside because it's dangerous with all the monsters. I'm so bored. Is it true that His Majesty suffered injury? What will become of us in our kingdom now? Could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom. I say the Fiend Lord is a master of arcane magic of old. The cantrips of his fiends are nothing compared to what he wields. It's locked. Okay. Pray, the end of the world is at hand. The rumor is true. Is the Fiend Lord's army truly closing in? I mean, they had the bridge for a second there. Well, the mythical heroes appeared, so I'm sure we'll be alright. I mean, the town should have been toast. Tales say that the legendary Masamune sleeps deep within the Nardio Mountains. But they say a terrible beast rests there as well, guarding the blade. So that's pretty much where we need to go next. Want to hear something interesting? Sure! The Nardio Mountains to the east are filled with monsters called Orgons that wield huge hammers, but burn their weapons and their pussycats. So, lots of fire, basically. Magus is trying to summon a terrible evil. If he succeeds, there will be no quarter for us. We'll all perish. That's why I mean to keep hiding in the bottom of this mug. Many people visit inns if you search for someone. Inns are a fine place to ask. By the way, did you know whirlwind energy will dissipate if it's hit with a wind slash? Nature has a way of balancing things out. They're looking for the hero? You might have better luck down south, in the village of Prairie. That's where they say he's from. Okay. Greetings, this is the Dorino Inn. It'll cost you 50 gold for the night, if you please. Will you stay? Nope, don't need to. What a shame. I'll be waiting on your return then. Great swordsman of long ago once forged a masterwork blade called the something or other Mooney. No one alive today has the skill to make a sword and to rival it. Alright, have you met the hero already? Nope. Oh, I haven't met him either. I wonder what the champion of the world looks like. I'm so thrilled to see. Yes, I'm lying through my teeth. Truly? Oh, I wish I could catch a glimpse of him. I have butterflies in my stomach just to think of it. Item they seek is the mythical rainbow shell. Here's some money to cover your expenses. You'll have the rest when you've retrieved it. I'm counting on you, Toma. Worry not. They do not call me a legendary explorer without reason. I will not disappoint. I'll be awaiting good news. Well then, now that the business is settled, I think I'll go down a drink for the road? I'll go down a drink for the road, okay. I'm a bit busy right now, let's talk later. Okay. This house belongs to Dorino's village elder. Hi, that's an unusual garb you wear. Are you Islanders? Did you come fleeing Mantis' fiends too? Yes. Mantis commands 3 fearsome generals, Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. Best stay far away from the lot of them. There's not a drop of humanity to be found amongst them. They're fiends through and through. Mantis's Keep sits on an island to the east. The sheer cliffs surrounding it make it inaccessible. It said only the ancient sword, the Masamune, can slay the fiend lord, and only the chosen hero of legend can wield the blade. With a rainbow shell, we could make a prismatic armor to guard against magic. Yet I worry I may have misplaced my trust in that young man. He claims to be a great explorer, but was I right to believe him? Yeah, maybe not. He is here to save us. He's strong and he'll stop all the bad monsters. Of course. Okay, we want to go to the inn here and talk with this guy. Hello. How have the days treated you? I've got some information for you if you care to buy me a drink. What say you? Can you spare 30 gold? Alright. My thanks. Barkeep, another round. Word has it that an odd beast has taken up residence deep in the southern wood. Strange as it may sound, they say it's a monstrous frog. How about that, huh? Okay. So... Cursed Woods. Yeah, Fiona's Villa. We have the Donadio Mountains, which, I mean, we don't want to go there just yet. And then, of course, we got the village down here as well, so. Pore. First, we'll go through market. Golden suit. Nice. We want everybody to have one. And Proyal Beret, huh? Okay, so we need 2 of those. Good there. Equip everything. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think we are all good here. So we can go ahead and sell off all this. Need that. Saving the iron sword for later. Sell all the iron helms. So sell all the titanium vests. And there we go. With this armor, I can join the fight against the Fiend Lord. I'm afraid my brother will hurt himself. It's so heavy. Obtain strength capsule. Nice. Let's go ahead and use that. There we go. Let's see, 20 gold, paid in advance. Would you like to stay? Nope, don't need to. At least not right at the moment. Well, I might want to restore Chrono's magic points, but for right now, let's go around and see everything. A strange monster came here, drinking not long past, mumbling about Queen Lene and this and Masamune that. Sure was an ugly frog, man. Cannot believe the legendary hero is a boy from this very village. Have you heard the latest? No, what's the latest? Well, then let me be the one to tell you. The legendary hero is from our own village. Thanks! Yes. Must be talking about it. His old man must be so proud. Can't believe that naughty little urchin Tata is the legendary hero. Oh, we meet again. Let's say you buy me a drink. Sure. Cheers to your safety and success. I tracked down the rainbow shell that the donor elder hired me to find. It's on a small island, it seems. But there's the rub. I don't know which one. Money in front of me is all gone too. Oh, what should I do? Have you heard about the magic cave? The one east of Tornado Mountains? Saw a sheer rock wall there, part like a castle gate. Then a host of fiends strolled right in. Best leave Magnus and his cronies to their own devices, though, lest you want trouble. Okay, that's the tavern, that was the market, that's the inn. We'll go there later. Let's go to the elder's house first. I'm gonna be Tata's bride one day. Okay. If only I had some spiced jerky. What a wondrous meal I could make. Boxes beside the bed have been handed down through the family for generations. I've not the slightest inkling what's within. Find a way to open them and the contents are yours. Okay. A place known as the Magic Cave lies east from the Tornado Mountains. That place will send chills down a grown man's spine. Tata bears the hero's badge. At first I thought I'd forfeit, but it's the genuine oracle. Truly is the hero legend. I suspect he's combing the narrow mountains to the north even now, searching for the sword the legend speaks of. Okay, and then here's Tata's house. My own son, the legendary hero. Seems I started myself a champion. Can't say I truly see it, but I don't suppose I ought to question good fortune. Father of a hero, haha. I like the ring of it. And not much else around here. Let's go upstairs. My grandson is the great hero. That's from my side of the family. Hee hee hee. Okay there. Okay. Alright, let's go see what this is all about. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but we planted and tended these woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect him until the day he returns. Darn bug, go away. Okay. So they say, you know, cave to the east, magic cave. So that's where Magnus's armies are coming from. We have, you know, the mountains that supposedly have the, you know, the special sword that I need to go to. But I need to find our frog friend, which, if I'm not mistaken, it was said that it is over here at the Cursed Woods. So we're going to go ahead and save over here real quick. Yeah, but they have an auto counter of 100%, which is rough. But oh well. Big potion. Okay, awesome. Shelter. Yeah. No, no, no. Oh, you attacked the wrong person. There we go. Let the snake and then take care of the frogs for us. Who's there? Hello, frog. Ah, Chrono, what brings you here? Come to practice your swords play? What? His Majesty? Wounded? I see. There's naught I can do. Pray forgive me, but I'd like to be alone. I'm no hero. There's naught I can do to help. Obtain magic surf. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. There goes that guy. And goes that guy. Go. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Confusion is rough. Gold. Okay. Ah. It's a terrible place. You best run away while you can. Darn bug keeps on going around my face, and it's like, ah. There goes its hammer, and there we go. See the damn bug. Keeps on flying around on my face. Wake up! Wake up! Wanna grab this chest down here. My kid ran off this way. It's like, wait, hold on. Where did it go? We have this chest up here. Tamed ether. Okay, nice. There's a chest down below there, but obviously can't get it right away. So probably have to get it from like over to the right, maybe. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh right, I forgot to heal up. I forgot about that. I need to go. My main character doesn't have any magic points, so there we go. Much better. Let's go ahead and save it once again. Let's see. Save it there. Alright. There we go. Nice. Let's see. We're gonna get the one guy to wake him up. There we go. Nice. Okay. Nothing else that we can do around this particular area, so we're going up. Let's see. Don't really see anything else here, so we'll keep on going up. Oh, we got that. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Lightning 2, nice. 500 gold, okay. Okay. Maybe I'll have to come back to that one chest later. Or probably haven't found the right path to it yet, but... Okay. Okay. Water, okay. Oh, we have... That's pretty much the way to go, but we want to go grab this real quick. There we go. Grab that. Golden helm. Okay, let's see. We already have a golden helm for you. Can't be used for you. And I'm assuming not for her as well, so... There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, he's gone. Nice. Let's see. Hmm. Mid potion. Okay. Just keep on going this way. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm getting hurt a bit, so let me go ahead and heal up a little bit. Yeah, that should do. There we go. 600 gold, okay. Bug. Flying around. Okay. 300 gold, okay. Dead. Okay, whoops. Okay. Wasn't really expecting that. Hopefully that wasn't necessarily the way to go, but silver earring. Let's see. Silver earring and boosts max HP by 25%, huh? Okay. Don't really think I need that right at this moment in time. So okay, there's nothing much else here. Going to go up this way. Aha! Gotcha. A little bit of a hidden path there. So if I had gone to the left there, then I would have been able to, you know, find that one chest. So. Gotta fight these guys again. see anything, you know, like down, so I don't necessarily want to fall off the waterfall again, so. Right, you'll ruin our ambush. Okay. You say so. In midair here. There's the ambush, and you're dead. Not much of a good ambush. Oh. Nice. I do wish that, you know, there was a way to kind of see where, like, monster encounters would happen, kind of thing. Like, you know, the monsters, you know, like, you know, if you're not gonna show the monsters, you know, locations outright that you can kind of run into to, you know, make them possible, then at least show where the area where, you know, you can kind of trigger it, because it's kind of irritating when you don't really have any idea. Like, random encounters is great because, you know, they happen whenever you are in a particular zone or whatever, right? You know, except for like when you're like in a town. So I mean, you know, you're pretty much certain that you're gonna get, you know, some fights going on in a random encounter situation. In this game, for Chrono Trigger, where you actually have to run into the enemy to trigger a fight, um, it's kind of irritating when you don't see where the trigger points are. So that's all. Mountains are so nice. Okay. Hmm. There's a save point here. I wonder why. Maybe because there's a boss fight coming up here pretty soon. So with that in mind, let me go ahead and use a shelter to heal everybody up. There we go. Everybody looks good. Go ahead and save it. Okay. I see something over here. Speed capsule. Nice. I'll use that right away. Oh, there's a chest right there. Golden suit. Okay. I think everybody has a golden suit, though. Yeah, everybody has a golden suit currently, so... And shelter, okay. None of the enemies here have hammers, so I don't necessarily need to worry about setting them on fire. So come here, you. Okay. I'm waiting for both of them to kind of get close by. Oh, frack. Okay, fine. That guy just seems to be wanting to get stuck over in that corner there. There we go. Now I have that guy gone from throwing his shit at me. So, or that rocks. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Out in the wind, whoosh. Hey, don't go up there. Did you come to take it? The Masamune, I mean? Yes. I thought so. Wait just a second, alright? Oh, big brother, where are you, Masa? What is it, Moon? Not again. So, I thought you'd make a name for yourself as Shiro by grabbing Masamune, did you? What a buffoon. Humans are all the same, aren't they? That's how you use a sword that's important. Not just that you have the strongest one. You can't even understand something as simple as that. I guess that proves you're human. What should we do? Usual, test them. Might as well give them a chance to entertain us for a while. Alright, here we go. Whoosh! She is not feeling all that great right at the moment. Let's see. I need to... Nope, nope. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Heal him up. Damn, Asa, these ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long against since Cyrus. What should we do? We fight them for real, of course. working. Oh, okay. I don't know how long my mic has been out. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that, folks. Maybe it was probably because, you know, I had a gnat flying around and maybe I knocked my mic out of place. Apologies for that. Hopefully didn't lose too much on audio. Oh well. Alright. Oh, damn it. Alright. We're just gonna go straight back up again. Because we haven't found everything yet. Alright. Now we're gonna let these guys drill again. Here we go. I'm gonna take this one. Hold on a second. Okay, gotcha. So if I let these guys dig, then like that. Gotta wait for this guy to kind of dig over here. This is kind of an annoying area, unfortunately, but okay. Come on, guys. Dig for me, please. Any day now. Like, can I click on this guy to say, hey, start digging here? And this is why a lot of people find this particular layer to be one of the more annoying ones. Especially if you're trying to get all of the items, you know, in this particular uh, area. Now, I mean, a lot of these items aren't really that great, per se. I mean, meat eaters are like, meh. But I mean, full tonic, elixir, full ether, ruby vest, you know. We already got the rock helm and full ether from the chest down at the very bottom, but you know. So it's like, you know, there's some things that it's like, you know, can be quite handy, but at the other times it's like, is it worth waiting for them to dig? For some people, no. Let me go to the other side. Maybe it's along the lines of, hey, he's I'm too close, so he doesn't want to dig or something. I don't know. But supposedly, you know, there's supposed to be like 2 holes in this particular cavern. You know, one which I'm kind of standing upon right now that will take me down to, you know, point F according to this map here, which you know, where, you know, potential for getting a ruby vest, you know, going down there, and that's all well and good. But if that second hole gets opened up, then you know, that second hole is a elixir. So, and seeing that, you know, getting here is a little bit easier, um, you know, I figure I could probably come back here again fairly easily. So, I just want them to open up that elixir cavern. It would be nice if they could open up the elixir cavern. Maybe I have to, maybe I can't, maybe I can't get there first time through. I have to trigger this and then come back. I'm gonna try it that way. Nope. And then this spot. Right, they're just basically saying, hey, there's only one drop point here, so these other guys aren't gonna open up any additional holes, so there we go. Okay. Shocked. There we go. Now let's go ahead and heat up Aya there. Heal up Aya. Isla. There we go. So what I want to do is I want to, you know, get all the items that I can first in the reptile layer. And I'm going to save it one last time. And then I'll go fight the boss. Or, you know, what I plan on doing is I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to save the boss for next week. Yes, I'm getting a little, been going on for close to 5 hours, if not already 5 hours, and oh, I forgot to lightning this guy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice. Done. Alright. Alright. So, let's see. I'm gonna write down what I found and what I haven't found yet, so hold on a second. Just so, you know, I don't get confused as to, like, you know, what I've already kind of gotten. So, that, Sonic, there, red ether, there, ruby that, there, photonic there, for ether there. Ether there, there. this doesn't have the elixir that the other map is showing. Is the elixir not there anymore, or was someone maybe trolling with that a little bit? This one's saying that there's an elixir. So this one's saying that there's an elixir. Funny feeling that maybe this one website was kind of incorrect, maybe. And this one's even referencing an elixir as well, so I'm gonna assume that I can get to this one there, so taking care of these. I already took care of the ruby vest as well. Right, okay, so I've already been here, which is the mid-ether. I've already marked down that I've already gotten it, so... Now, supposedly this one, this particular area is meant to kind of get down to the elixir, so... So supposedly, if I wait long enough, then these guys will, dig down to it. But that might take a while. So let's just kind of go ahead and leave it alone for the time being, and wait for it to for one of these two to potentially dig down. Hopefully they will soon, but I have to wait. So if of course the elixir is still there. Well, hopefully everybody's having a good time with the snooze fest that this is. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if there's a way to kind of speed up the weevils for digging. Speed up the weevils. See. If you sit there and watch them long enough, they will eventually dig a hole in the floor. That's how you will get to different parts of the layer, because depending on where they dig the hole, you may end up in a new room or something. This map is easy to read. First attempt at ASCII art. Right, except for the bodacious clock at the top. Alright, in this second room of the layer, there are 4 different paths you take, and they all eventually lead to the same place, the bottom. But they each have different treasures and monsters along their routes. Since you can't enter them all at the same time. You'll have to come back and do this to this room once you reach the bottom. There's a series of letters that will bring you back up. Don't worry. You'll follow up my steps. You'll obtain all the treasures within the lair. It'll be easier than picking it. Okay. And we will dig a hole in a place you don't want. Talk to it. Somehow, Chrono convinces it to stop digging and look for a better spot. If only we knew what he says or doesn't say. Locations that are placed on the map are not the only spots to access those specific routes, but it just seemed to me that we will dig here the most frequently. Please note that C2 and D2 are the same room. When I get to the review time. Okay, so route A1 to A2 to the bottom, so that doesn't really help. So B1 original hall goes to B2. Yeah, so basically, yeah, this walkthrough is pretty much doing the exact same thing, or saying the exact same thing. So, okay. Alright, well. Just gotta wait. Supposedly... Someone just kind of stood here until, like, they kind of said, oh, okay, I'm gonna try to dig a hole. But I don't know if that's gonna work. And apparently there's really nothing that I can do to, like, trigger them to dig at all. Which, I mean, you know, makes sense, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's a bit odd that, you know, this guy isn't digging at all, or the fact that it's taking forever for them to kind of dig down into that, you know, into the room that we need. So, or that we're kind of looking for. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to wait, I guess. You know, I don't know. Ah. That's a bit frustrating. Hey, okay, well. Already collected that one, which is the ruby vest. And there's really no point in me, like, you know, letting these guys walk around to, dig any holes. They won't, so. Damn it. Damn it, wrong one. Okay. Getting a little bit better with my aim. Playing these darn bugs. Alright. I skipped a little bit there, but I'm kind of done at this point there, folks. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it at this point. So a little irritated at the fact that, you know, I was waiting a little while for the elixirs and it wasn't happening. So I guess I'll just have to next week we'll see about trying to get that elixir at the very end. So which means I'm gonna have to kind of you know, we'll have to see about you know, collecting everything else. But yeah, I don't want to stick around too much more after this, or you know, I don't want to. That was already kind of draining already, waiting around for that. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just say, okay, let's go ahead and pause it for now. We'll come back to it next week, and hopefully by then, Chrono Trigger will be willing to actually give me that elixir. Maybe a full reset is needed. We'll see. We'll see. But that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to thank Yazar for stepping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a great time, my friend. Hopefully you slept well. Um, but that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for tonight. So I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me on this, even if you were lurking. I appreciate it. But that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.